Thanks for the lurk ice cream. I also forgot to update my title. Hello, good morning, everybody. Get your coffees out. Alright. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a great day. We're going to get into it. We're going to go and try to perfect the ice build so that way we can get it done and kill that dragon. So let's get into it, shall we? Jesus. Hello, big lady.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Huh?
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Huh?
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
Ah, but puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole? And the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes, you've seen it?
That thing is Vashadon.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright, just let me know when.
Cool. We're gonna grab some side quests. We need to loot the shit out of everything. Yeah. Lights on. Lights are on. Yeah.
Manifestation.
Can't upgrade you yet. Plus 100% radius growth? Oh. Kind of like that. We're going to put that on. Boom. And the other spells I use are Frost Nova. Yeah, applied shield on hit. That's dope. Icy Blast. We're going to do plus 25% ability stagger. I'll leave it for there for now. Nice. Nice. Oh wow, I really need crystals. Alright. Oh. Upgrade. Balara. Boom. Davrin. Boom. 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 Emmerich upgrade. Perfect. Alright. So yeah, big thing, we're gonna talk to people. She just wants to talk. Let's see what's up.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
Oh.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see?
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of.
It's like
A
it's
little
frozen.
bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that, it's kind of mean.
I thought it was just an archive. How can it be mean?
Its creator, I mean. An archive spirit takes on the personality of whoever makes it. Which, okay, that's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives.
Okay.
They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Condescendingly, it seems.
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan. A steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
That name, Anaris.
Anaris. I know I've heard that name before.
Yeah, a Forgotten One. Remember the nursery rhymes? Don't speak their names or they'll come for you. Unlike our so-called good gods, which, well, we saw what happened there. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to
Got a
say
big old
soulless was
Stein
one,
mug of
so
coffee this morning. It's
best
great.
case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Do what you need to do.
You've got a chance to learn more about our people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame. I can't stay longer.
Very preachy.
Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Alright, that talk is done. Looks like Lucanus wants to talk as well. Let's go give this gift to Davrin. Oh, not a gift.
It looks
talk.
like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever Griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it when he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
You'd never know it to look at him. Seems friendly enough.
As long as he likes you.
So what I'm hearing, Asan, is gingerwort truffles for life?
Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Asan's ancestors took on archdemons.
I love Hassan.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life, I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
Well,
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Asan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
let's give him this gift.
Good taste.
Bond increased. Not enough to upgrade, but let's go. Yeah, let's go talk to Lucanus.
We should get fish next time we're in Iraq.
Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later, then.
Okay. Ooh, an Emerald quest is a smart idea because then I can upgrade the Morn Watch. Yeah. Boom. Emmerich. Eastern Necromancer. Hi.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
We'll do that. And shows Tosh has a quest.
Hey, You heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay. Does anyone else have any quests? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go to world. Boom, boom. Yes. Emmerich and Davrin. They're my favorites right now. Boop. Oh, that door opened up finally. Shit.
There was a possessed dragon, and I missed it.
There was a possessed dragon? Start quest. Start quest. How's everything sounding and looking, chat? Hopefully everything's good. Oh. Is this a date?
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I love Manfred.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
That is so neat.
It's like being in a very, very specialized museum.
Yes, but the purpose of the tableau...
Wait, did one just move?
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
You'd only be right.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Hauntings?
Wait, what?
What?
Let's continue.
Okay.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle?
Ignite.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby.
widower.
It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right, just on the side.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its day.
Examining the graves?
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day.
I have a
Companion
feeling
of
that
all
we're going
the
to end up
ages.
summoning something.
I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
The Grey Wardens have some unusual traditions, too.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Oh, wisp.
Ah, look here.
Curious.
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
Nope.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Sorry about your parents.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me.
Oh.
Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would.
Ignition.
There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
Bird.
All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before.
Oh. Very peaceful way to look at necromancy, that's for sure.
We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light.
And light.
Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Oh.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our hearts.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
That's kind of cool.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Of course.
Hasn't everyone, from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough.
He said
there are struggles, but a
tea
watcher should
party.
always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
That's very thoughtful.
That sounds great. Thanks.
Would you mind letting Manfred pour? He does so love seeing the steam rise from the cups.
Oh, Manfred. Quest complete. Over on the rights of Necropolis, I'm convinced that he's always been haunted by a fear of his own mortality. The rites brought him peace and left him with an even greater resolve to face the perils of the worlds above. And we got his keepsake. %22% increased healing. Emmerich's ability cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Your other command's cooldowns are reduced by 10 seconds whenever Emmerich's abilities defeat an enemy. Cool. And some skills. Oh, yeah. So, healing bonus plus 25%. When activated, you gain 25 mana. It's not going to matter, so let's just do the healing. Healing's delayed until invulnerable ends. There you go. Boom. Now, is there anything in this area? Let's see. Ah. Treasures. Crystals. Nice, nice. Whoa. Hey. What's this?
At once.
What do we have here?
Frost blown dark before the dawn, a sightless gulf of endless sleep. No sound murmurs through the mind, nothing turns within the deep.
It's a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
You know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
Gotta go about the garden, finding all the puzzle things. Nice. We like solving puzzles. And getting chests of goodies. Gotta find all the things. All the puzzles.
Is that actual mist inside?
Oh, grave mist isn't a wine. It's magically infused vapors, captured near tombs where spirits dwell. I don't partake myself, but it's supposedly quite invigorating.
Yeah, you know, good for you. Ain't my thing, but, you know.
Just a casual inquiry.
What's this guy gonna say? He's gonna say words?
Mother? Haven't seen you for... Won't forget. By the fireplace. You too. Love you.
Okay. Okay. Just gonna jump around like a silly goose. So I have a feeling I have to go through the actual gardens themselves to figure out some of the puzzles. Excuse me. How dare you? Just trying to pick you up.
Am I right in feeling that something deeper about the Fade troubles you?
Even within our hearts.
Davrin?
The whole thing does. Not sure it's real.
It's quite literally within reach of the lighthouse.
I know what I see out my window. And yeah, it's strange. But that could be just a weird patch of weather.
Weird weather.
Rise now the evening star, counterweight to hail desire. Feel the old years clutching toll, mark the banking of the fire.
Oh, my dear man, the things I could teach you.
My dear.
Let's try this again.
Now, where were we? Weird weather.
Oh, it actually
my
shows
dear
me...
man, the things I could teach you.
My Dalish clan already tried. It all boils down to believing in power you can't
Okay,
touch,
there's a
from
sequence
place
of
you can't
events
see.
to hit. What's over here? We'll come back to that puzzle. Oh, there's more. These places are huge. Ah, you unlock and bring a wisp here. Okay. Okay.
Emmerich?
Done in a moment.
Alright. That was easy. Let's go open that door. Open sesame! I like how they're so helpful. They just want to stay in their little areas.
This one keeps its memories yet.
Okay.
So many rooms. What's following? What are you? Stay away! They're gone. House is safe.
All right. Thank you, Wisp. That's a big skeleton. Probably made out of stone, but still. How am I? There you go. Oh, cool. There's a door from before. Okay. We got a loop now. I think that mostly... Oh, yeah, there's still... No, I think that's opened up the whole necropolis at this point. And I think that's it. Missing 2 chests, which is one's there. And there's another one somewhere else. Cool. Time to figure out this necromancy puzzle. So it looks like it starts with this one.
I can assist.
And then I read Frost blown dark before the dawn, sightless gulf of endless sleep, no sound murmurs through the mind, nothing turns within the deep. Because it seems like it just highlights them all. And I think I have to read them. Alright, well, let's try this one.
Certainly.
2. Maybe it does a circle. Three.
Let's try this again.
Nope. Okay. So it's gonna be trial and error. Boom.
Of course.
Hmm? Two.
Allow me.
So maybe this is 3.
I assure you, the Fade is real, Davra. It's the foundation for everything we experience.
Nope.
Let's try this again.
Annoying, to say the least.
Back to what we were saying.
I assure you, the Fade is real, Davra. It's the foundation for everything we experience.
What?
You know what's real? A Rotclaw terrorizing a village. Eating their chickens, then their goats, then their children. So when the villagers hire someone like
Fire's
me
blue.
to kill it, we all agree on the problem. But your Fade? Put a dozen
So,
Emmericks in the same room,
It
you get a
should be
dozen
then
different opinions.
safe to assume that
But
it's
that's
this
its
one.
glory.
This is
Reality
3.
is splintered across impossible lines. New discoveries
wrong.
each time we scry them.
Enjoy your nightmare.
Let's try this again.
Oh, this is so confusing. Okay, so 1.
Straight away.
It lights up.
Of course.
2. So it seems like it would be here because that's where the thing went. So 3.
Right away.
Okay. I should have a wisp. 4 and 5. Got it. We're so smart, chat.
At once.
And last but not least.
Need your expertise, Emmerich.
Boom. Grinding rock.
Opened up something.
Yeah, the door. Hey. And bonk. All right. Guess that's it. There's like there's stairs over here. Oh, we've been here. Yeah. Okay. I'm missing one chest somewhere, but I don't know where that chest is. Maybe it's down this way? No, that's where we come from. Because there's the alluvian. Let's go here. Ugh, the thoughts in my head as we try to figure shit out.
We've an unseen visitor.
Greetings.
So, all.
Prepare for the hunt.
So, if I go... I want to go that way. Yeah, there might be something back there. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there's probably something back here. How do I get up? How do we get up there? Like, I see the door, but like, is there... Alright. I guess we're not going up there? Fine then. Keep your secrets. Plus 15% necrotic damage, plus 25% necrotic resistance, plus 20% necrotic ability damage. That's cool. Companions. Tosh. Cool. And... Cool. Okay, so we're return to Rivian via the crossroads or fast travel. Let's do this. Boop. And we could do Tash's side quest. Return to the cave. Oh, okay. So I can't do that. So then. Let's go do the Hall of Valor. treasure. Okay. Oh, this might be like a horde mode, like wave-based content. So you can test out your builds. I'll do it if it gives me stuff.
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold.
Damn. Here's some upgrades. Buy all the things. A gift. Hey.
Oh, then some helmets.
So, you're a mage, right?
I am a seer, yes.
Does that mean
Yeah. We get to fight people.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Okay. Rude.
Looking to fight?
Let's fight.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In the Hall of Valor, give it up for renown. Warden and monster slayer.
They attack from afar!
How about you die?
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
I'll keep fighting.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon.
Mm-hmm. Let's fight.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Is it Antom again?
The spirits of the Hall of Valor are honored to welcome Emmerich Volcarnage Volcarin of the Boardwatch!
Could y'all just kill him, please? He's like 1 HP. Y'all. And I just realized something with my
really
build
put on
that I forgot. Alright, that's cool. And a weapon. What does this one do so far? Yeah, that one's better.
a show.
And you gotta go back. We gotta go to skills, because I forgot to grab something. So we'll do this. We'll refund you for now. Go here. And Ice Blast is now 4 seconds cooldown. Sick.
I should charge an entrance fee.
Alright.
Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Yeah.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be...
Okay. Let's do you with this. Why did y'all not do it?
Made that one ready.
Gotta move
Yeah, this is an easy way to farm some XP.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty strong.
I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks.
Let's fight.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
This feels like very much like in Fable. Hey, it's these people.
Who's ready for some action? I know I am.
Let's do this. Look at him.
Fantastic rope.
Jesus. Destroyed.
Emma Saline. Wait, that's Elvin for congratulate. All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back.
All right. They've all been
Get
easy
going.
peasy.
Don't keep your fans waiting.
I feel a little over leveled.
Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Let's hit him and then hit him.
Son, hit him. That one's all set.
I'm there.
You know what? Just because I can.
I've set that one up.
Victory over the Darkspawn. How big that thing is.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
I leveled up. Let's go. Alright.
Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
Please.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Like, what else can you throw at me?
The
Oh!
Veilguard wanted to Vinter Resurgence, but it's not going to happen if they're dead on arrival.
Mind them again.
Masterfully done, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the best.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
How many more types of enemies do we have to fight? Because, like, I am taking away
Hall of
everything.
Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
Mm-hmm.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Hang on to your hats. We've got some new
Frenzy
challenges for you today.
Nice move. That's how wardens get it done.
Now it's just regular dead folk.
Well struck.
Keep it up, Emmerich.
Wow. Ooh. This ice build is it's getting
And
stronger
I'm
and
out another
stronger.
20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting again.
Yeah.
What are you in the mood for?
Fighting.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
That was the frenzy dead, so at this point it should be.
Hang on to your hats.
Mercs.
We've got some new challenges for you today.
Spectacular rope.
Oh, just blow them up, please. I just want to see what's happening. And then we do this. And boom. Oh, this is stupid.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
I know I have. Alright, I got a skill point. I can put this back. X, X, and hold. Yeah, let's do that. How many more people do you have left? Because I've, like, destroyed every single army you've
Looking
had.
to fight? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
I will.
Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack.
It's just resetting again now.
Next fight.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need. All right.
Well struck.
Yeah. Alright. I can't keep...
You're a fiend out there. No surprise that Grey Wardens know how to fight.
Win 10 matches.
The ones who
Maybe
don't
I should
never
pay
last very
attention to
long.
the UI.
Want to blow off some steam? Get yourself in order and head to
10th
the
match.
entrance.
Let's go. It's gonna be a bot. Oh,
All
okay.
right,
Alright, cool.
all right. Who's ready for some action? I know I am.
Hit him. So, 1, 2, hold. 1, 2, hold. That's rude. How about we take some ice?
That one's all set.
Cool.
And I'm out another 20 gold.
Whoa.
Maker, I should stop betting against you.
Nice. That's cool. And then I can just keep fighting if I want to, just for shits and giggles.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got.
Yeah, cool. So I don't think I get anything else.
Oh, fine. Go drink some milk.
Don't be rude. That was cool, though. Golden cask. Cool. Armor. Cool. Cool. Oh my god, so many things. Yep. You weren't the only belt. Apply bleeding on potion use. That's kind of cool. Another unique ring. And I got a rune. Okay. What do? Your damage gains 100% penetration for 10 seconds. I don't really care about that. Okay. Couple things for Tosh. Shades of the Blight. Regrets. Continue venturing until an expert arrives. Investigate the blighted pathway, which I... Okay, so I have to do main quest. Or... No, let's finish Tash's stuff. It'd be good to do that, so that way we're clear our questing. All the way... Cool. Oh, there's like... Fuck, there's like 16 other chests in this area.
Let me know when you want me with you.
Alright.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Let me help.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antam called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Eat your food.
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
That's sick. I didn't know. Alright, that's cool. And more health. Eat your food!
There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them.
You know what? Valid.
What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Burn them.
Gotcha.
Alright, that's cool.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
Hey, thanks for the sub. That's very nice of you. Mike and Nobi, I think I know who you are.
Too bad it's locked out.
Yeah, game's
Not
good,
for
man.
long.
I can't complain.
Watch.
It's been a lot of fun.
Let's see
It
the
plays a
birds.
lot more like Mass Effect than it does old Dragon Age. But for me, I see it as a plus.
It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals.
Plus,
not
anytime
all.
you break stuff,
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you
there's
could
things
melt?
behind it
My mother
sometimes.
said I went through
So
a
you're
lot
just
of
like,
spoons as a
yoink.
baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
Yeah, how you doing on this fine day? Besides, you know, everything else. No, there's a memory.
It's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain.
Oh!
Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Okay. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons.
So yeah,
after what they did in
I had to put,
Ventus,
sadly, my graphics down.
I ran away.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
I'm sorry the Antam did that to you.
So yeah, for the game, I did have to put my graphics down a bit so I can play at 1440p.
The Antam have
But
lost
it's
even
been
that.
it's been good.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish.
Thank you.
Here you go. Shathan said to eat
It's
the fruit
the only
before
thing
it
is I had to turn
spoils.
off was the whole hair physics thing, because it does
like
take a
the cookies
lot
better.
Everyone likes the
on
cookies
your
better.
system, but it looks
I'll
so
have the
good though.
Thank you, Avatosh.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
The hair physics are
So,
nutty.
The dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
Ooh. I understand.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
You've chosen to encourage Tash on the benefits of a multicultural background. Cool. Oh.
So how do you get it?
Okay, cool.
I had to leave my old life behind when I joined the Grey Wardens. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
A lost poem, translated from Kunlat. Look beyond the sea, white clouds race across the sky. Forget cannon smoke. Okay.
I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah?
Oh, I scared the birds. She's not
Maybe.
gonna like me now. Okay. Oh wait, we were just here. I guess this is where we finish the companion quest. Oh.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones. In truth, Evitosh's tastes are quite varied. Although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language.
Jeez.
Panahedan, Evitosh. You did well bringing Karash his food.
I'm very
sorry. She's like that.
cares about you? I'm not
She's
romancing
very
Tosh. I'm
involved in your
romancing
life.
Balara this playthrough. So she's another
Yeah.
elf.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah, it was.
Right? They just want to just point out your flaws and then be like, you're such a good kid. You're like, okay, shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. Tosh spent time on the Ravani coast feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. Encounter with her mother Shathan show that they do not always get along but have each other's best interests at heart. Cool. I want to know how to get over. Whoop! I don't think I can make that jump. It's probably going to be something that's going to happen. Screw it! We try! Okay. Well, I tried. Let's see. Yep. Main story time. To Docktown. We're gonna meet Morgan. All the way over there. Cool. Fast travel.
Did you hear? Darkspawn in Docktown.
Mona's Pell dance act astounds audience.
There you go. Yeah, depending which place you are, like the frame rates do change quite drastically. I was surprised I was getting like 90 in some, and now all of a sudden I'm getting like 50, 60. Time to talk to Morgan.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, the
Good to
Inquisitor.
see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
I greet you.
Andaran Atashan.
Anathara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world. A blight that spreads wider with
Another
each
elf.
passing heartbeat.
All the elves.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished
So-
since taking over for Varric.
If ever you
You've
play
put
this
together
game,
an impressive team,
you can be
and you've got the best
a
chance, maybe the
warrior,
only chance,
and one
to
of your
stop
abilities,
Elganon and Gillenane.
one of your abilities is that you gain a drop kick, so you can drop kick people off maps and shit.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus.
It really
Years
is. Like,
later,
when you can
I
drop
had
kick
to
someone
disband
off a
the
map,
Inquisition.
you're just,
But I never lost the friends who
you know,
had gotten me through
it just
all.
feels right.
Ultimately,
You can also
They're the only
summon
ones
fire
you can
swords
really
from the
count
sky and smack someone.
do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
Oh, wow.
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
Tell me more about the South.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history. Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marchers have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of
Holy
Kirkwall.
shit!
She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma.
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with
That's-
some old friends.
Thank
That's
you.
a lot of big name
The
cities
Inquisition
that are
might
just
be gone,
gone
but my
or
name still
dying.
carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
Sorry, just give me 1 second. I'm just trying to fix something real quick on my monitor because it's being weird. Alright, should be good now. Okay. Okay. I need your connections.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength.
All right, have a good one, Mike.
Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure
And yeah,
of that.
Eminem.
And while I have a few
Redcliffe
friends
was
in the
OG,
their
so they've
leadership hasn't
holed up
much cared
back
for me since
there
we clashed at Adam's
instead of like in the
Fortress.
big cities.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest
3
you
hours of
take
work
it
meetings.
to the
Not fun.
crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
I considered Solus a friend. I'd hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now. But still, if this can give you some insight, help you understand him, whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Okay.
We should take a break. Back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Return to the lighthouse, so everything else I can't do yet, so yep. Who did I upgrade? Oh. New armor, cool. Oh, skills. Oof. Yeah, we got her. Dragonfire. So if we do this, dash off hand attack to 6% additional physical damage on top of the damage dealt by the initial strike, and Sarkova. We'll do that. Just to keep her. Boop.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except us, seems like. Guess the First Warden holds a grudge.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
Whoa. Razakal, Lucican.
The other archdemons are dead. Only Razakale and Lucican live. So which one is it?
No one has a good look yet. Makes it hard to tell. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Another blight. That's not good. The Siege of Weishaupt. Oof. Can I upgrade you? So close. Not gonna enchant anything yet. Nothing really to upgrade. Oh, I can at least do Neve. Oop. Alright. Lights are closed. Lights are on. Harding. With a side quest. How dare.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaperate didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta, or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Damn, that's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kal Shirak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
What if Orzamar's lying?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kal Shirak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
Let's talk about Kal Shirak.
I'm curious about Kal Shirak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kal Shirak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
They had to. Lose a Tig or lose everyone.
Children, families. It's unforgivable.
Sometimes people have to do unforgivable things.
You've heard, haven't you? That the Kal Shirak dwarves were forced to change in order to survive. No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask.
Right. So
How do we get in touch with these Kal Shirak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Go. Looks like someone wants to talk in there, and Davin wants to talk. Jesus.
That veil bubble we found you in, how often do those happen in Arlathan?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Cool little conversation. Talk. Who are we talking to?
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Talk to us, Tosh.
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. And I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
It's not about the dress.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Okay.
Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about.
But what does it mean?
It could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Whoa. Alright, lights are closed, lights are closed. Lights are on. Yeah, for anyone not knowing, to know when companions want to talk, they always have a light in front of their doors. So, if they're lit, they want to talk to you. If it's closed, they don't give a shit.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Nice to have a fellow warden on the team. Our paths may not have crossed at Weishaupt, but we have one experience in common.
Ah, the joining.
The moment they handed us a chalice with archdemon blood.
And the moment we took a sip.
What were we thinking?
My head was exploding. You tell me.
It was nasty, but it was an honor. I was thinking, I'll carry the warden's standard with pride.
I was thinking that I might puke all over the standard.
An exemplary warden in the making.
Good times.
Yeah. Though I can't say I've got it all worked out, being a warden.
Feeling lost?
Thinking about the calling.
Sometimes I think about the calling. You hear stories about other wardens who've left for theirs. Here, warden, thanks for your long service. Now enjoy the creepy sound in your head.
But don't worry, that's just an archdemon calling out to Darkspawn.
And before he succumbed to that nasty blood you drank way back, how about you spend your final days in the deep roads?
And take a few Darkspawn up while you're at it.
Nice knowing you.
Can't imagine why you'd be feeling lost.
Still learning.
Nothing like that. Just trying to learn the ropes.
I'm not sure anyone's really figured it out. What wardens do for a living, it's damned weird.
Not exactly the army of legend.
I feel like how we have
in
matching
making.
tattoos.
You go to war with the army you have. Weishaupt will come through. Along with a very noisy griffin who'll squawk the enemy to death.
No armor can withstand that.
Yeah.
Don't encourage him.
Won't happen again. See you two around.
Nice, nice. place is very pretty. He's up there. I'm gonna go get changed. What's this? Whoa. Ah, flashbang.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Don't flashbang me again, bro. Please. My eyes can only take so much.
That was
Oh,
strange.
that was continuing something.
They
Okay.
were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
Yeah.
There they are, the Elven creators. I used to be jealous of the Dalish elves, because they got to learn all these stories I only barely knew. Now, I get to see the truth of it. And it turns out the truth is awful.
Awful is an understatement. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right, what else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgernon over him. A betrayal.
I see her reasonings, though.
I think I
Ooh.
get where Mythal is coming from.
Really?
You've just finished some big war, everyone is exhausted, and now Elgernon won't give up power. If Mythal sided with Solus, would Elgernon have backed down?
Not a chance.
It would have led to another war. Mythal tried to keep the peace.
Yeah.
And Solus must see that, but still can't accept that she chose peaceful politics over his ideals.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Okay. Witness the first memory of Fen'Harel. So I can put these in specific places. Wait, does he want to talk? He does. Jesus. Everyone wants to talk to me.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
You mentioned homesickness?
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Manfred's the best. Sure, and I get missing home.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not... well, perhaps a little.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves, I bet.
The ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you know when it's time.
Emmerich has been a gem. I love his quips. I love his, like, the way he talks. It's been a good one. Let's see, can I put one here? No. How many quests are there? Tasha's a quest. Alright, I'm just gonna go change clothes real quick, people. Wardrobe. Alright. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's also cool. Not as cool. I think we go with this. Yeah. Save changes. We don't want to see a helmet, so we don't care about that. Casual wear, I think. I think we'll go with the Warden fatigues. This one? We'll go with that. Still a gray Warden at heart. Why the angry face? All of a sudden, just arr. Tosh wanted to speak. Go get a quest from her.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Okay. Let's talk to Solos. Do I have more than one quest right now for? Okay, a lot of companion quests. Oh, I can find more statuettes to... Oh yeah, I gotta give Tash a present. So many quests, so little time. Here's your present.
Huh. Nice.
No thanks, though. Okay, alright. Whoa. Alright, let's see. Oh. We collected all his memories, so we can reveal them now. Exposition on why he's a dick. Flashback!
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
What? Did they somehow create the Blight? Okay. Because that's killed a lot of fucking people.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
I like how we all get together to spill the tea.
So they were doing it. The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
I don't think so, and ick.
As someone who has Solus talking in my dreams, I'm with Bellara. I just can't see Solus carrying on a secret affair with Mythal.
Can't because you don't think he would? Or can't because you don't want to think about it while he's in your head?
Yes.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
I want to know the story.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void. Drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
Okay.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Solus felt guilty.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Yeah, questions,
Whatever
people.
it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
What do you mean by killed?
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
He blames himself.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. But he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her. But he waited too long. And then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I got all the memories. Exposition. Oh, get right. Everyone, please avert your eyes for the flashbang in 3, 2, 1. Flashbang. Oh. Ah, damn it!
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
Holy shit. Not gonna lie, it would have been really cool
So
to see
he
that.
locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the Veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
I think that's actually what happened. I understand Solas's fear.
Davrin and I have fought the Blight for years. It's terrifying. Watching the gods poison his world, his people. I understand why Solas would do anything to stop it.
I know, Rook. I'm not denying that. I wish there'd been a better way. That's all.
So does he. This isn't a memory he's proud of.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solas trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the
Wait.
Golden City, the center of all creation.
Wait.
But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Oh, okay, so I still believe in the Maker, confirm continue belief in the Maker, so speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker, so don't let this shake you. That's not our problem. Put aside questions of the Maker. I believe this hurts me too. Share Hadi's belief and anxiety after learning this. I'm sorry this hurts. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker. And then same thing. Do not give a personal review. I'm sorry this hurts.
The Maker was never my faith, Lace. But I'm sorry this is hard for you.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
But this was the one I grew up with. My ma still sings the chant. You know?
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
I'm glad I got through and got all these memories. Because this is giving like a good picture of Solas and his regrets, and I like it. Alright, everybody, be ready. There's gonna be another flashbang.
You have so long observed the world. Why
Wait.
not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Okay.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
This is actually great.
As world-shaking revelations go, finding out we came from spirits is kind of fun.
Really?
Actually, a whole lot of things make more sense now. Like why some magic works differently for elves than everyone else.
And we wouldn't have that magic if not for this.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
I don't want to cause harm.
If the world learned about this and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay, we keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
Like what?
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
They heard the Titans, which started...
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw, with Elgarnon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Holy
Lys,
shit.
I'm so sorry.
The lore.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think
Hey,
that's
Gungar.
part of what
Yeah.
Solus regrets.
I'm doing well, thank you.
He
And yeah,
didn't
enjoy the
see
lurk.
the
It's
danger.
always appreciated.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
And he's got a war on his conscience. Plus whatever we find next.
Holy shit. Ah, this is some big lore pieces. 2 left. Oh, thank you, Gungar. I'm thirsty for the lore. Let me know the story. As always, anyone looking, please get ready for a flashbang. It always happens. Ah, fuck. My eyes every
Have
time.
you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit.
But
what?
you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
They made the Solus made the blight?
Awful. What we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Holy shit.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
I'm sorry for my people.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mythal, and Elgarnon are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing.
Jesus.
No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
Yeah.
You can't. That's not possible.
That's what created the
When
blight.
one hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Can we fix it?
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we... I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgarnon and Gillenane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Yeah, that's
Each
fair.
of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover, by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Jeez, what's worse than making the blight that started the whole gaming series? Yeah. Ah, I love it. I am nerding out so much right now with this. Last one. He killed Mythal. It wasn't them. Flashbang! Fuck!
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
What the fuck?
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
This is recent.
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
He loved and blamed her.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault. And hers, too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So,
Jesus.
how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mithal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
He's wrong, but not evil.
Solus has caused a lot of damage. But he's not like Elgernon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused. And he knows he's made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
No, he's totally going to turn on us. I mean, after that.
Oh.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Whoa. Someone in the crossroads. Oh. Perfect timing. We have an ad. Let's take a couple minutes to stretch your legs, get some water. I'll see y'all shortly. Let's put some music on. All right, ads are over. Let's get back to the game. Meet Morgan at the crossroads? Regrets of the Dread Wolf. All right. Missives. Oh. A message from the fight from the south. Rook. Cool. Congratulations from the Hall of Val. Rook, nice to see you proving your worth in the fight, but the lords are impressed and the Val spirits are happy. Everything's better with the Val spirits happy. And thanks for taking care of Tash. It wasn't my idea to move her, but I'm glad she's away from those Antom. Her mother's really afraid of them becoming interested in her because of the fire, but even without that, it's good to get Tash out in the world. She gets to see more of it, and you get the service of the best damn Dragon Hunter I've ever known. Keep up the good work. Work. Treviso is blighted worse than we yeah, okay. Whoa, that is some lore revelations if I've ever seen it. We'll bring my boys. My boys in the leather and the plate. Weird seeing Morgan here.
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes. But not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal
How
form.
do you know it?
Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Morgan, how do you know that?
How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Something about spirits?
So if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death?
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
What?
As you say.
Wait.
You're Mythal? That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
Morgan is Mythal? This whole fucking time?
That was like how Elgernon and Gillenane can talk in your head. But...
'Twas Mythal you heard. Her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
Oh, you're just
what
a
are
vessel.
you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Yeah? How did you and Solus get along?
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories.
Oh.
At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments.
Okay.
He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Okay, how did this all happen?
So there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mathal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Holy shit, which is why he killed Flemeth at the end of the Inquisition.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Sounds terrifying.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mathal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
So yeah, why aren't you elven?
How can you carry Mathal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mathal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Why didn't she help the elves?
The fall of our civilization, the wars, everything elves went through. Where was Mathal for us then?
After the god's betrayal, she was a shadow of her former self, bereft of her power, slowly regaining her strength over the centuries. So she aided the elves as she could, speaking in dreams and offering counsel that ended blights and prevented wars.
At least now we know.
Intense. Can you help against the
gods? Do you have
gods?
information we can use against Gillenane or Elgarnon? Or Solus?
The last time Mathal faced Elgarnon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mathal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
I'd like to move on.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mathal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
More. What do you?
I should ask you. Mathal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you? Eyelash in my
I shall
eye.
aid you in any way, but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mathal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
I feel like Solus is torn. Trav feels sorry. He's a self-pity monster. He's trying to help. He's torn but doesn't know it.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction. A belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe this can end okay.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths.
Oh?
This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Oh. There are 2 Mythals?
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many.
Yeah, no, that's...
formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
Survive the encounter, eh?
All of that sounded great until survive the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god.
Oh.
She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
All right.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
All right, I think we go into it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something whispered not by myself, but Mythal. The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope. From a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than
So elves
any
could
before them.
come back to their former glory and not be stuck as they are. We're doing it. We got it. We have to do it. Hello, caretaker.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
Oh, shit.
We're
Nest
getting
of the
close to where
Ancients.
Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Oh, there's just a lady. Oh, shit.
That has to be her.
A fragment of Mythal herself. We talking or fighting?
Guess we'll find out.
Oof. Okay.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
And you know who I am?
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evenuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
I want your help.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world, and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
Okay.
We saw Solus's memories. His regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
We gotta stop the blight.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And
you stood against it.
Stopping the blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus, even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home, because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
You must stop the gods.
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet they were better than the others who threatened your ancestors. Monsters like the Titans, or selfish fools like Anaris. Set the blight aside, and tell me why I should help you topple your own gods.
They wronged you.
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
You deserve justice, and they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Technically, Solus is helping us.
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stayed close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Respected him.
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you. Solus didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about you. Supporting you and Elganon becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power.
Okay.
Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
Oh shit! The Revenant Dragon, the Corrupted Dragon. I might be able to use her.
Essence of the Protector.
Lady's favor.
Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive.
Well done. But we must find a purpose for this wonder.
The god knows her moment. At least, her essence does. When the time comes,
Heck
we'll
yeah,
be
chat.
ready.
We did it. Mithral's Light. Gained 1,000 XP for that. A fragment of Mythal... What? A fragment of Mythal found the team worthy for power and willingly surrendered her essence. The power now rests safely with the team, ready for when they find a way to use it to stop Elgarnon and Gillenane or any other god who might strike.
We did it.
Does 0 physical damage, but staggers increased by 74, but it deal 80 points of added fire damage, 80 points of added necrotic, 80 points of added electricity, 80 points of added cold. This adds to all my spells, so they all deal extra cold. That's sick. I think, yeah, all my spells just got stronger. I gotta upgrade those things eventually. Okay.
Got Mythal's essence.
And it didn't turn into a fight.
Not sure what we do with it just yet. But if Morrigan's...
Wait. I want to see what it looks like.
Telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
Oh, it just... That's kind of cool. Okay, it shows a chest, but I think the chest is up top. Can I get to it? Does like a way open up? Gotta go down and around. Alright. That's probably the chest if you decide to fight her. Grace, memento, caretaker power. Oh, we'll be able to upgrade the caretaker. That was sick. That was really cool. And then here's the chest, which gives us another name thing, I think. Pale Reflection. Plus 20% damage versus enemies with low health. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Does not affect boss enemies. Defeating an enemy grants 5% ultimate. That's kind of cool, but I think my other stuff helps me what I need. Gain 1 mana per 50 daggers. Yeah, that's really cool though. Well, shit. I can fast travel. There's still 2 more Luvians here. And then here's where the... Wait. The Heart of Corruption. Alright. Give me one moment, chat. I really gotta pee! Sorry about that, chat. I really had to pee. Let's get back to it. I think we take a chance. Let's go try to fight this Dargan.
Valyrium daggers vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
That was weird. What happened to the game? It feels like there's sharpness on or something. Weird. It's making things a little more crisp, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Alright. Save here. Boom. Let's fight this dragon.
Eyes up, weapons ready. There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
Excuse you? Whoa, oh. Hey!
And she's a dragon, just like in our old story.
That one, quickly!
Oh?
I am not what I once was, but this place is mine, and I protect the worthy.
Holy shit! Yeah, hit.
Hassan, on that!
I'm at the ready!
As if. Not yet.
As you say.
Ah! do you.
There we go.
Health bots, health bots, health bots. Both of you attack.
I'm ready.
Both. Can I make you attack the head? Yes, weak point.
Ready to go again.
Okay. Is there any weak points right now? No. Mess that up. Yes. I want you guys to attack this.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Hit. Run, run, run! Weak points. That's what I want you to hit.
Ready again.
Oh, it didn't do it. Despair? What? Why? Is there another monster here? Oop! I don't like being blunt. Oh, now he's fire? What is happening? Can we get out of this blind, please? I don't like it, and I want to see my allies. I hate how this just turned into a one-on-one. Where am I? No. Yeah, just stay in there. Just stay in there. Ow. No. Oh, I didn't see him. Don't agree with that. Chilled. Oh no. I died. Okay. I don't think I can do this yet. This is a hard one. Let's continue some story stuff. I think I need to, yeah, upgrade. Yeah, okay. Let's do this one. Hardening applies sunder and detonates. Detonates overwhelmed. Detonates weakened. Detonates sundered. Let's bring Balar on this one. Ugh, we'll get it. We'll get it soon.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
We need materials, we gotta upgrade stuff. I think we're just a little bit behind on that kind of stuff, so. The fuck? Something good over here? Oh, lyrium. Just pure lyrium. Yeah, something happened with the processing because it...
Trouble nearby.
quickly attack him.
Whatever you say.
Oh, I flung him away. Withstand. Alright. That was cool. Little fight. Get the juices flowing again. Whoa. Dwarven halls, they look cool as shit.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Veilguard. He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
He seemed nice.
So you don't actually know who or what this Veilguard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Oh. Give me your shinies. Thank you. Fuck yeah. Wings of Retribution. +3 deflect maximum stacks. Deflect now absorbs 40% of the damage. Gain deflect on perfect defense. Cool. That'd be good for someone. Finding all the secrets.
We're supposed to meet Veilguard here. Careful ahead.
Freeze.
Excellent form, Rook. That has to be Veilguard.
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a second.
Right.
There's some chests.
I'm on it.
Okay, those are already out though. Cool. You must be Veilguard. Hello.
Veilguard?
Yes.
Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Dalish elf?
Balara, nice to meet you.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Someone did their reading.
We are not as blind as Orzammar wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark, the creatures there even more so.
Oh man, if I ever get a chance to upgrade this PC to have a better graphics card, that will infinitely make it look better.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry.
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
You must follow us. I instantly go off the wrong side and start trying to find shit. Oh man, some cool boxes! No.
Have you seen my chisel? The one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one? The tiny one that's pointed.
Let me.
In the sanctum? No. I feel like I'm feeling.
Okay. Sorry about that, sir. I'm not actually sorry at all. I need to break all your boxes.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That
Like
is
I'm
what
just
my people
stealing
did.
all their shit.
Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
So go to left.
How many times have you been to the surface? What was that like?
Appreciation for home. The food up here is much better than what we get.
Some wood. Treasure. 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 Memento. Gotta grab
I always
everything.
found it strange how much Orzamar's people feared us.
You never know when you might need it. Oh, I didn't. Well, look. You see, there was valuables behind it, and I needed to grab it. So that's not my fault, really.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
You, a Grey Warden, are like them so you can defeat them. We are like them so we can survive them. Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Natuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say. Darkspawn.
Better be ready. Take it to him. Down clean.
I'm sorry, you wanted to fight me? Gimme. That was a quick mop up. Alright, let's follow you, buddy. They encourage you to break everything, chat. It's not my fault.
It's cold down here.
Not far
It
now.
must be in the atmosphere. Okay. Hey, look, more Darkspawn tendrils. You're gonna have to go break it.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
From Kal Sharok Khan, someone. Long story. The corruption he has its roots elsewhere. Destroy it.
Destroy the lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. Heard ya.
Good job. Have to fight more of them. Whoa, wait. Hey. I'm glad I turned around to look. Hidden chests. Upgrade? Davern upgrade. Boop, 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 boop. And through. And here. And down. Break boxes. Let's go fight some Darkspawn. Whoa. Sufficiently creepy. Aha. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, even when he's not with me, it just adds it? Bruh. No. So wait, if I were to go to companions, +1 revival charge. Oh, no, no, okay. That's what we have currently. Or not. So I have one. She gave me one. If I put that on, do we have 3?
I bet it's this way.
3, but it's not charged. I probably need to get a potion of some sort to update it. Okay. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Anything else in here? Alright. Lots of materials. I like it. I like it. Oh. Hey, what's up, losers? We're going shopping. Lava. Push that in, please. Push it in, please.
Leave it to me.
Is that all I can do here? Okay. We go the other way.
Let's go.
No. Okay, so I can only have... Looks like 2 charges, so I'll switch that for... Yes, yes, let's see your armor. Hiring... Was this one? Yeah, we'll switch this to... Yeah, 10% chance to get back.
Got it.
That's a cool chest. I want it. Kick. Grab.
feels like someone's watching us. Is it just
Someone
me?
most
It's
likely
probably
is.
just me.
Look at all your boxes that you let me break. Hey, Caruso. Caruccio. Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna say your name properly eventually. It's going well. Having some fun. I'm in a good point in the game. Pull you up. Let's bring all these guys here. Boom, we freeze you all. How about you enjoy this?
Nice run. Oh, nice done, run.
Do this and this. Go away.
Your turn.
Boom, boom. One, two.
Fighting Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Blech. It's the gross part. Bust. Bust. Ugh. Mine eyes, they burn. Torn journal page. Was wide awake again before the third mark. That's 4 days in a row now. I swear it's that hum, constant and deep, coming from all around. No one hears it in the waking hours above all the activity. As I was laying there, I saw the glow again. Red, and passing from the shadow of one rock to another. Tried to wake Farah to prove I wasn't seeing things, but she sleeps deep. Lucky her. Gimme. This does look like it's something, but I can't do anything yet. Oh, is it sliding time? Oh. That's where we were before. Okay. Running. Oh, sorry. I try to keep watch on it. That's not my bad. They do run. It's going good. It's going good. What the hell was that?
Wait, did anyone else see that? I
No,
thought I saw
I
someone.
I saw
Someone?
it.
Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Raise this
You
up.
got it. Of
Bring
course.
this out. Let me take this out.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta love it when they just decide to really scare you. Hup. 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 Just running down some mine shafts. Nothing's gonna happen. It's fine. Oh. I see him. I think I gotta beat him up. Let's do this. Let's do this. Magic! Oh man. Here's some more magic. let's do this and this.
Righto. Got him in position.
Get riggedy
Let's destroy this
wrecked.
blight and get out of here.
Did you drop me something? Yeah, you did. That one. That comes up here.
Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Veilguard.
All this blight. Have fun lurking. Oh, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something over there, but that's fine. We keep going. Alright. I should have cleared the blade over here. Ugh. Ugh. Never get used to that. Just so much popping.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Alright. We, Oh. It's so pretty.
Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
I'll be right back. I just gotta go. I really just don't worry about that.
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here, it's clean.
Some protective force is repelling.
Foreman's log, first excerpt. The upper sanctions were stripped when the Valdesines were stewards of the Hollow. Historical records and evidence indicate that the entire cavern was lined with lyrium. Shafts were dug to access the mineral deeper down, but the sudden fall of House Valdesine derailed those plans. The second blight left the entire site inaccessible. I could just jump down, but I'll be respectful.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
It must be the lyrium, but I've never heard it sound so full.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being.
Whoa.
Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
Alright, this is kind of cool. Holy shit.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Veilguard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
Foreman's log, second excerpt. He told them about the site and called it Veilguard. The Deshirs, I can read. The Deshirs figured out she was talking about the mine at Valdesine's Hollow from ancient times, lost in the second blight, they said. Listen and I'll show you how, she replied. Then she went silent for 8 days and all of them went home but one. Veilguard, that place that waits. This is really cool. It's so eerie. Even here, even here. That's an ultimate pot. Just breaking jars out of Link from...
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
there's gonna be a fight here. This just looks too much like a fight arena. Investigate.
Thank you for leading her here, Veilguard.
She is the statue.
They call me the Oracle.
Whoa.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember.
Where do you find your
The
strength?
earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatunal. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
Alright. Time to fight.
Watch it.
What have you done?
I didn't do anything! I'm there. What is this thing? Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
Watch the teeth.
It's okay, don't worry about it. Everyone's gonna die in a second. Please, please, please.
Move, move! Nice. I don't think it likes you, party. Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Oh, ow. Okay, that's annoying.
Coming at range.
Excuse me. Boom. Boom.
Done. You gotta move.
Oh, no, no. Enjoy a black hole. You're dead. You're done.
Good
Sit
work,
down.
everyone.
Treasure? Okay. Leveled up though, so I'll take that. Let's continue into here. So what was this? After using a projectile with your staff, fires an additional bolt at your target. Cool. This is your new bow, which is worse than your current bow. New staff, which is worse than your current staff. My character. New pendant. New ring. Okay. Back up. Scout's Compassion. Detonations have 50% penetration. Detonations grant the whole party plus 25. Sure. New armor, just for you. That was a
Everyone
decisive
alive?
fight.
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
We could take him.
Hey, we can handle anything that comes our way.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
Why you gotta be so cryptic?
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh!
Oh.
It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
That's some weird armor because it gave him toes with that armor. And I don't know how to feel. Oh, we're back home.
Oh, hey.
You want company?
You look like you could use someone to talk to.
I'm that obvious?
You're being uncharacteristically quiet.
I try to be cheerful. It helps me, and I think it makes other people feel better. But since we saw the Oracle, I don't know.
You're allowed to feel off balance. That experience with the Oracle was intense.
But I got nothing out of her except vague hints and even more vague warnings. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
And keep safe.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for you and prepare for a fight.
You think it'll be a fight?
When is it not?
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see. I'm grateful for all your encouragement. This would be so much harder without your support.
Anytime, Harding. Anytime.
Hey.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had.
Oh, that's bright.
Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning.
Oh.
But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Ominous. Quest complete. The Waiting Stone. Stalgard brought Harding to the mysterious Oracle, who was also has a connection to the Titans, the predecessors of the dwarves. However, the meeting was interrupted by a sinister force the Oracle believes now hunts Harding. To Rook and Harding. Ireland said she'd get this to you. I just want to thank you both for coming to my aid in Arlothan Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine, injured my leg, and only barely managed to drag myself to that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I know I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know that your ability saved at least one life. Mine. Oh. Okay. This is the one that detonates, right? Yeah, it detonates overwhelmed. Let's refund. What's the one that causes? Apply sundered. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Sundered effectiveness plus 10%. Sundered duration. Alright, let's go up here and then here. Boom. Sick. Got a new rune. You gain immovable. And the workshop can be upgraded.
Offer, dweller.
Rank
I
up.
will answer.
No lights, no lights, no lights, no lights. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's continue the main quest. All the side quests all the time. That's how it goes. So I'll figure out if there's a way to open that door there, but I don't think so because there's nothing on the map. Time to meditate and talk to Solus. And flashbang! They love their flashbangs in this game.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
I proved myself
We've been
already.
through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
Some of them do.
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
You're a Grey Warden yourself. Surely you have friends within the Order you might call upon.
I do, and I have. We've recruited another warden named Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
It's about the first warden.
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the first warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the first warden.
If not that, then what?
Keep talking.
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Let the wardens try.
I can't force the first warden to listen. I have to let the wardens try it their way.
And how many wardens will die before the first warden realizes his mistake?
I've done everything I can to reason with him.
I once warned an elven village that Gillenane was coming and they were in danger. They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals.
Okay.
Their eyes were the worst part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them.
Oh.
I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hoped for?
No. I have to find a way to get through to them.
Then what will you do?
Whatever's necessary.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yeah.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
What?
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Okay, so what am I missing?
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Easy.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
And flashbang. Sorry. Destination available, Weishaupt. Does this change anything in here? Does anyone need to do anything? It doesn't look like it. Weishaupt. Let's do it. Oh, cool. He's required. I get to bring my boys. As always, thank y'all for being here. It's always nice to, play some video games with some friends
Everyone
watching.
suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Warden's unprepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
With pleasure.
Time to see what this letter opener can do.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
We fight.
Take out a god. End this today.
No, I don't think that's happening today. Oh. It's always big stretch. Oh. Weishaupt. Blacksmith storage.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the alluvian.
And no. And crash. We ain't getting out of here now.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Okay.
Darkspawn in Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out!
Don't let them near the girl!
That one! Quick! How did they arrive so quickly?
They've got the guards at their back.
Where are all the wardens?
Occupied in battle from the sound of it.
We're on our own.
Oh, that was really cool.
That's the last of them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
What is with your tassels?
Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
A secret passage? Kid, you're adorable. I hope you don't die.
Oh, damn!
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
He won his fight, and I sense the end was swift. When did the Darkspawn arrive, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
So many valuables. No, just turn back, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Gray emblem. Cool. Alright. And more Darkspawn to fight. 100%. Holy shit!
Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
Okay.
It's Gillenane. She's brought a dragon.
Oh!
Stick close, Mila.
Gavin, are you hurt? Wardens. We can sense an archdemon. I can hear them calling.
I hear it too. It's splitting. We'll just push through it. How you doing, Mila?
Better than you.
We need a
okay.
new plan, Rook. How can Lucanus kill a god in the form of a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
There's an army of Darkspawn below.
Holy shit, this is so cool.
Told?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Witness my most perfect creation. Powerful, quick, and I return much of a cunning.
Set that one up.
My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess.
Oh, more of you.
The final flight is upon you, Wardens.
Ready?
Pull him in.
Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be free.
Okay, I gotta go take out that thing. Woo! That is what they call intense.
The war room's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By
We will.
yourself?
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
Okay, just be careful, Mila. Please.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook,
Woo!
what are you doing here?
Helping out.
You need all the help you can get.
You've caused enough trouble. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses
Literally,
to be a coward.
he's bleeding from the
We'll
ears.
stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
What is with this guy? Let's talk sense. Oh.
First Warden, you're confused. Notice the blood in your ear? It's the calling, isn't it?
Oh.
The Archdemon's messing with your mind while its master mocks you.
No one mocks the Wardens.
Of course not. You're the only force in Thedas that can stop this. But not if they burn your castle to the ground.
Not on my watch.
This is your watch.
Come on,
Unless
buddy.
you become the leader who defied a god.
They'll know our steel. Get down!
Does he just die? I should have knocked his ass out.
The dragon trap! What needs to be done?
It's 100 years old, never been used.
Rook, get to the trap. Get it working.
Me?
You were right. I wasn't.
Okay.
Now go show this guard what mortals are made of. We'll have your back.
I'll hold you to that. Come on!
Alright, Grey Wardens, let's go.
Alright, this is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Gotta break all these boxes. It's very important, chat. See it? Look at all this material I'm getting. If I didn't do that... See, look. That's where we came from, I guess. Alright, cool. Time to go fight. Holy shit, okay.
Stay behind the wall. Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold. Your fortress offers no protection. There is no to hide.
only way.
Warden, hang on!
Keep that up, Rook.
Made that one ready.
Just blow him up, please.
Is everyone in
Look, I know we're in the midst of like saving a whole bunch of people, but at the same time, chest. They understand. Oh no, my controller died. 1 second, chat. Worst timing. I think I gotta get me one of those rechargeable battery packs. I am using rechargeable batteries, but I think they're nearing their life cycle end.
The wardens. Die, a lot of them. What's that horde thing? Calling reinforcements to the east battlements.
And where are we?
The East Battlements! We are the reinforcements!
Okay, let's just handle these guys.
One's all set. Enough numbers. We can't break the siege by ourselves.
Not trying to! Just need to trap that archdemon!
Okay. Let's go after this boy. Kinda like him. No, we're just gonna...
That one. Quickly.
Push ahead! You have to keep moving!
Move. Off the map.
That's the last of them.
Keep moving!
Nice. Oh, this is what we use a ballista on. Oh, you know what? We can do something over here. Nice.
This way is blocked.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we can clean the blight from it. Why not aim for Gillinane's dragon?
It's not a dragon.
There, we can get through.
So can the Darkspawn ahead. What does that mean?
The outer defenses are gone.
First Warden's ordering the retreat.
Something here. 100% there's something here. Oh, let me go.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
Vivify.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I worried you and the First Warden might come to blows, Rook.
Thought about it.
It's a miracle you talked him down.
He'd better earn it.
There, across the way. That's the library.
We'll have to go down through the barracks to get there.
Bait's being exposed on the walls.
Oh.
I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
What's that sound?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 Darkspawn knocking on the door.
Got them all.
Go! Before the army shows up.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these Darkspawn.
Nice. Chest. Epic Scorch Staff. More secrets. Ah. Let's keep going.
Up here!
Antoine, we're looking for a way out of this.
Ah, yes! Follow the torch!
There's a bell tower that will get you out.
You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
It sounds close.
I still can't believe there's Darkspawn inside Whitehall. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
You and me both. At least we're keeping our end in the bargain.
Is there any end to them?
Only if we kill Gillinane.
You're under fire!
Ow. Oh, that was a waste.
Watch it. Got another one coming.
stronger one at that.
Hassan, over there.
Hit him. Eat.
Hassan, now. That did it.
Bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
Alright. This is intense. Alright, let me go here. I don't think there's any secrets. Yeah, I don't think there's any secrets here.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
Oh!
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
What now?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
A lot of upgrades.
This way!
Where's Evka?
Facing down some darkspawn. Just
oh boy.
Sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here.
Brother.
Your tactics are proof. Old patterns, desperate thoughts. None.
Why didn't it work?
We'll save you.
Set that one up.
Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpse.
We really need to shut her up.
Do we know how yet?
We can't do anything about Gillenade until the Archdemon's dead.
Yeah, there you go.
She's invulnerable.
Nope. Hit him!
Hassan!
Oh.
We finished these ones off.
That's been sorted.
Okay.
Got it.
This is intense.
You're still alive!
Someone has to kill Gillian.
How about opening the gate?
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
On your guard.
Whew! That was kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
First warden!
Oh!
You bring the blight, and I'll bring the blade!
Where is he?
He's gone. We have to get out of here.
What do three horns mean?
Means we make our last stand.
Okay. There's a chest over here? Where's the corruption that's holding this? Oh. There we go.
Library's down that.
Not anymore! Back! Back!
We should go back.
There is no back!
Hey, up here!
Ah.
We're coming!
Thank you,
Mila,
Mila.
you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Have you found your father, Mila?
No,
I'm sure he'll turn up.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
Chest upstairs. Bonk. Getting a lot of armor and stuff here. And currencies and valuables. I think this is going to be a good point where we're going to get a good upgrade after this.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library!
More darkspawn ahead!
Cut him down! Can't get stuck out here!
There's Harlocks coming for us!
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Darkspawn! The Grey Wardens hide! Tear them from their tower!
Find somewhere safe to hide!
Over here!
Ow. Hit him, please.
That one, quickly!
Hit him. Whew. Hit him. Stay put. Hit him again. Hit him again.
The ghouls are back.
Persistent bastards!
The darkspawn are breaking into the library.
Not before we do. Stop them!
The door's locked. We're trapped.
Then we make our last stand if we have to.
Oh.
Rook! Get your asses in here! We're coming! We're coming!
Woo!
You're alive. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
Aww.
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillenane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me, we trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
We have to try.
It could work.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die. Today, then tomorrow. It won't end.
Right. Then let's go. No one's seen the first warden.
We did. Don't think he made it.
I see. Well, the others will rally around his sacrifice.
Be ready for it.
Whew.
Come on.
I know a way to the trap.
Does it give me an option to, like, fix some stuff? Recover from Ostagar Ferelda. Oh!
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
The condition of these books. What happened?
Gillenane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
We must clear out this blight first. When we trap this archdemon, doesn't a Grey Warden have to land the last blow?
Yeah, died doing it.
What?
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
I'm a warden too.
But you're the warden leading this outfit. People need you alive. Has to be me that kills it. Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Is Lucanus still meant to strike down Gillenane?
That's why we came here.
How will he reach her in the sky?
One impossible thing at a time.
Silverite Wings of Valor. Not all stories must end in sacrifice. For an act of selfless bravery and on the recommendation of Elise Fontaine, commander of the Grey, we award the Silverite Wings of Valor to Warden Gordon Blackwall. Where 7 of our own might have perished, all now live. Oh. Lots of upgrades. Hey. Just gotta go up here.
That should do it. Let's get out there.
Reworked reports. A journal, much of it is purposely splattered with ink to become illegible. A series of locations around suggest the author was keeping track of someone. The final entry remains. Last location abandoned. Malcolm relocated. When? The keys to the Darkbond secrets cannot be lost.
There's the way out.
Did I miss any chests in this area? Oh, it won't tell me. Good, good. Don't let me know.
There, that Griffin statue. I'll get Gillinane's attention.
We'll help you push past the Darkspawn. Behold, an archdemon's wrath.
Holy shiznit. This is an intense mission, not gonna lie. Oh. Cutscene. Oh, the dragon trap.
And now, I die. Hey, Gillinane! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadwolf's knife. Retrieve it!
Oh, crap. Come on, come on.
Come on, someone activate it. There you go. Oh! It's not done yet, guys.
Davern.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stay your blade, Warden.
Sir.
Did I save him? I saved Davern by keeping this guy.
Let an old man spill the blood today and make amends for his mistakes.
It's an honor.
You do the Grey Wardens proud, sir.
Too many wardens have died for that.
Aha, I did the right
the real
thing.
warden. We mortals have a saying. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice.
Oh!
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood.
No.
Lassa, Hedlin, Galara.
Oh. What the fuck is this thing? What the shit?
What is it becoming?
Let's just hit you hard right off the rip.
Real archdemon!
The other form was only a shell?
We have to kill it. Gillenad's invulnerable until we do.
Unlike us.
Witness! A wanton's blood to birth your own destruction!
Trouble! Go! Go!
Cloverface, desperate plans, all for naught.
We'll make that one ready. You must be clear.
Move out of there!
I think too much. Return!
Did I just...
What's going on?
We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
No, I don't think so. I'm gonna have to fight it again, aren't I? Oh, it's like a Hydra! That's so cool!
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
I'm afraid diplomacy failed.
I think we're wearing it down.
Keep at it!
Power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Oh, come on. Let's take him out, please. No?
I'm there!
Pulsing, starved for flesh. She will consume you all.
This one's ready. To the right.
Okay.
Spectacular rope.
Return to me.
Set that one up. A solid blow.
Oh god, okay.
Trouble behind you!
So many.
More of that, Brooke.
But hearts untouched. Avenge yourself!
Come on.
Get clear!
At the ready.
That's right. I think it's time you left Gillinane. You can't win this.
Hit him, please.
That one. Quickly.
Whew. This is a cool boss fight. Now it's gonna be 3 heads. And it's gonna have.
Tear the mortals asunder!
We've angered one of them.
Who knew the trap would be the easy part?
It's Gillinane's last stand. We can do this.
Return to me! Consume their flesh! Shatter their bones!
That one's all set.
Strike them down!
Way to fight, Brooke.
Jesus.
Keep that up.
The frames!
You will die here, quick or slow, there is no escape!
Nice, Emmerich. You're quicker than you look. Way to get it done.
Hits.
Hassan, hit him.
Honest, where are you? I'm here. You ready to take your shot? Say the word.
Gotta move. We've almost got it. Be ready, Lucan. I'll kill the Archdemon.
Oh! Woo!
Davrin, kill it!
No. No, 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 no. We're gonna lose Davrin, aren't we?
Now, Lucanus, finish her!
Woo! He hurt her. Got her eye all fucked up.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late. Back to the Alluvian.
Yo, that blood is crazy.
I hope so.
Best odds all day.
Practice vigils found peace wanting and witnessed. Oh, God. Did we evacuate the Grey Wardens?
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Those Wardens fulfilled their oaths. They saved lives. Heroes, all of them. If not for them, how many civilians would have died? In death, sacrifice. That's what our oath says. We all took it.
But it starts with in-war victory. I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Oh, calm down.
That's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough. Hundreds of Wardens died today. They gave their lives to stand against the gods. We owe it to them to carry on. Swing your blades to the enemy, not each other. We will honor their sacrifices by holding together in this fight.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly got her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatori are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back. Clear our heads.
They're gonna fight.
So, how do you think that went?
Hard to tell.
It's not easy to tell with them, to be honest. They can be difficult to read. Some more than others, of course.
I've hung around with a few of those types before. Both in Kirkwall and Skyhold. Solus being the most prominent example.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team.
Mm-hmm.
And then I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
That was so weird. And quest complete. Siege of Weishaupt. Gillenane laid siege to Weishaupt, and her archdemon destroyed much of the Grey Warden fortress. Still, Davish managed to kill the archdemon. Lucanus wounded Gillenane, reminding her she's now mortal. Everyone's bond increased. Everyone wants to talk. I'm level 33. Got some new helmets, which is kind of cool. New armors, which is also cool. Champion's Brilliant Regalia. Oh, that's the captain. New healing belt. Nice. It's a big upgrade on the staff, too. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay. And a rune? Oh yeah, this one. What is this one? Your ability cooldowns are refreshed. Your next ability use is free. Plus 10% mana regeneration. Oh, fuck yes. What am I not using? What am I not using? I don't care about this. Boom. Passive 10% mana regeneration. Nice. Lara, let's work on your detonating and sunders. Nope. Davrin. Get that rally cry up. And Lucanus. Yeah, he's still focused. Okay. There's that. We can do some stuff here. Debility. When this ability deals a critical hit, any afflictions start getting. Alright. And this one is precision. I think this is our better bet. And then this one is Sundered or Effectiveness. Perfect. Alright, with that, chat, we're gonna finish that there. Call it there for today. But thank you all for joining. It's been awesome, as always. And we'll talk again soon.